And we're live. What is happening? Yo, happy Halloween. For those of you that don't celebrate Halloween, happy Friday. I'm sure either way, we are all in a good headspace because it is the weekend. And yeah, I'm just really glad I found what seems to be a really big horror, psychological horror game to end off October with. We've obviously been doing our spooky season throughout the whole of October, and I do urge you guys to stay on until the end of the stream because I will be announcing what's happening next month. And yeah, it's going to be quite a big one. So until then, obviously, Luto is the title for today. And from what I've seen, I don't know, this game is making some people cry. That's how like in depth in grief it is, or based on grief the storyline is. So it probably will get a bit hectic. Hopefully it won't break me. In general, I'm gonna say this. I don't think I should, but I'm gonna say this. I think I handle grief pretty well. I don't know if that's the right terminology, but I'm not generally someone that's as affected by grief as others. However, these are games can really, really evoke a lot of emotion out of you. So if I cry, don't say I didn't warn you, but I don't think I will. Let's see. Before we get into it, there's actually a little warning at the bottom, so I do want to just read that out. I know it's probably pretty small on your guys' side. So this is a story about death. It explores themes of abuse, anxiety, depression, and suicide, weaving a tale that may be disturbing to some people. If at any point you feel it is too much, please take a break and remember that even in the deepest darkness, you can always find a glimmer of light. So kind of nice that they end the warning with a bit of a positive. Not usually something you see. Usually horror game devs like to just throw you in the deep end, and yeah. But at any point, if things do get a bit hectic for you, I do urge you to at least take a break. And yeah, we are in this together. So join in on the chat if you want to. Let us know that you're here. And yeah, we're going to get through this together, like I said. So let's jump in. Luto, I'm excited for this one, and I hope you guys are too. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the show. Okay. Let's just check this quickly. Music, we can just chill a little bit on. Okay. Background, sensitivity, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Seems good enough. Alrighty. Oh wait, we start here? That's crazy where the loading screen is. Okay.
A sandstorm rises, and countless of its grains strike Sam furiously, cutting into his skin, entering his eyes, filling his mouth. Until little by little, everything in its path is buried under the sand. Even him.
Interesting start. Hey, Mr. Carl. Yes, sir, bro.
Fortunately,
You know I couldn't miss it.
used to his many recurring nightmares, although he hasn't had this one for a long time. He doesn't know what it means, but whatever it is, it's happening again.
I just feel like the narrator is a... It sounds so familiar, like an ad. Okay, bring pizza, good luck, good morning. Okay, what do we got here? Okay. Kind of worries me when it goes like somewhat cinematic when we're opening and closing doors. Never trusted these things.
As he does every day, Sam gets ready to leave the house and go to work.
Moving things. Okay.
However, today he seems a bit distracted, as if he hasn't been here before. Probably because of the move.
Or because I haven't been here before. Joel Hale. Okay. Interesting. How to say, where did the ball go? Okay. That was the quickest day of my life. Just wait until I can break you. It's gonna happen. There we go, we can run. Wow.
Suddenly, Sam starts running. He must be in a hurry.
Okay. Scratch that. That was the quickest day of my life.
A new day, and everything is still a mess in the house. Sam has barely made any progress with the move. Something has fallen.
Downstairs. Oh, at least we're gonna get downstairs this time. I like that. Okay. Also,
He tries to open his grandmother Dolores's chest, but since her death, no one knows where the key is.
that's unfortunate.
He finds one of his old sketchbooks. Sam has always liked to express himself through his drawings, until one day he stopped.
I saw them again. Who's them? Oh, maybe Joel was like our grandfather? It's a bit strange, okay. Lines, bars, rectangles. I feel like a ghost.
Some pages seem to be missing.
Y'all really gonna scare me with this narrator? That just feels wrong.
The door does not open.
But it's such a contrast, imagine. Maybe we can go in here. That air freshener thing. I'm gonna lose it. Okay. A young basement, of course. Why would there not be a basement in a horror house?
The basement. Despite being afraid of the dark, Sam used to come here all the time. Somehow he felt safe in this place.
I don't remember when I started seeing the symbol, but now it's everywhere, as if it's haunting me. It does not seem to come from one of my nightmares because it appears in all of them. Whatever it is, it seems to be something I've seen somewhere else. It started to bother me. I hate it. I hope I can find out what it is so I can get it out of my head. Okay. I felt like with regards to maths, damn. Okay. Can't grab anything here, right? No. Okay.
For some reason, Sam didn't mind that the air freshener upstairs activated itself.
Mr. Narrator, you are incorrect, sir. I definitely do mind it. And if it was up to me, that thing would be out of here.
It's common for him to lose things all over the house, especially now with this chaos of boxes everywhere.
I feel like this game's gonna hit home with anyone that's potentially moving houses, if you know what I mean. Okay, we should be able to get out, and then it will be Thursday, I think. Whew.
The phone keeps ringing.
You don't say.
Sam wonders who it could be.
Well, let's find out.
You hear it, don't you? How much longer are you going to pretend to ignore it? Don't do it. Don't let him get you again. That phone call was in very bad taste. You shouldn't mind it, especially considering how much remains to be done.
At first, I thought that sound was lightning. Or thunder, should I say. But I've definitely changed my opinion on that. Is that in the basement? Oh. It's not in the basement, is it?
Well...
Sheesh. My word. Like, what is that? What are you even banging on at that stage? One of those metal cupboards. Guess we're gonna find out. mean, do we just try exit our house? I would assume we need to find the keys first. But the one day we didn't even grab the keys and it reset, so I'm not too sure. But let's try exit and see what happens. Jeez. Fantastic. Okay. Jeez, somebody.
Curiosity led him to find something strangely disturbing in the basement.
Oh, goodness. We're gonna... Do we have a choice, though? Okay. Chapter 1. Done and dusted.
Sam doesn't seem to be worried about what might be under that trapdoor, even though climbing down it doesn't look like a very good idea.
I'm not gonna lie, this narrator's pretty on point, though. I mean, technically, it's a symbol, even though those are just lights.
Many questions were going through Sam's head.
Yes.
Is this real? What is this place? Not quite your ordinary house, that's for sure.
What? Okay. Guess we're just gonna have to... But we came from there, right? What is going on here? Potential titles. Like a comic book, maybe? Okay. What?
There is a hole here. Someone has spent a lot of time trying to break through the wall.
What is that? Be careful with the ladder. If you need it for anything, I'd rather you ask for help first. You don't have to do everything by yourself. Mum. Mum. Okay. What is this place? Sketchbook sheet. I think that actually said, wait. 1, 3, 2, 4. Okay. Might be useful just now. Looking for help. I don't think so. 555. Do we maybe dial 555? Okay. Guess not. If we go further downstairs? Jeez. It's like one of those Clifton houses with like a million levels to them. Okay, I don't like the look of this. A passageway full of chairs. Okay. Is this the same painting we saw there though? Think so. I wonder if I'm supposed to be doing that to all the clocks. We'll find out though. Ah. Wait. I'm pretty sure we've only been going downstairs. How does that... Okay, anyway. Not too sure how that works. Item needed. Like a hammer. Amir. Let's go find ourselves a hammer. Where's that clock? Oh, here it is. Okay, we didn't actually check this side.
The windows are blacked out, obscuring much of the place. But luckily for Sam, there are some lights on.
So, it seems like the clocks are stopping on different times. That might be important. Let's see, wait. Okay, doors are opening themselves. Fantastic. Okay, so the one that's 4 o'clock, the one that's 6 o'clock, and the one that's 7, I guess. Yeah, but difficult to tell the difference of which hand is hand there. So 6 o'clock, 7 o'clock, and 4 o'clock. But the other ones are crossed out. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can find a hammer somewhere. So now if it stops... Okay, there's the 4 o'clock one. Enjoy the what? Puzzle. Okay. Alrighty, so we are definitely in a puzzle right now. What time was this one? That was 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock? 4 o'clock? Maybe it goes hour by hour. Okay. We still need a tool though. Wait, this is open now? Why is there one missing?
One of the cards his mother Ava used to make to teach them Spanish. She kept leaving them forgotten everywhere.
Okay. Why is there one missing though? That is seriously not good. Okay, we still can't go through there. Okay. Let's go through. So that one was 3 o'clock. This next one is 4 o'clock. Wait.
Sam doesn't get to pick up the hammer hanging oddly from the lamp.
Well, why not? Okay. I feel like something is going to happen real soon. There was a clock here, right? 1 o'clock. I mean, maybe we have to go through specific paths. That would make sense, although there's apparently a clock here and I can't see it. That one is 7. Okay, wait, so we have 4, 7. Oh, it's just telling us which ones we've actually stopped. So that's good. We just have 1 more to find. Then we can go through this door, I assume. Let's try to find it first. That's not too bad. I don't know what the phone is going to do for us. Can't say I've heard another clock though. Oh, there is the last clock. Okay, so we definitely need the hammer or a ladder or something so we can get to that clock, so that once we stop this clock, then we can go through the other door. Okay, so let's have a look and see. I just think it's super random that they say Sam does not get this hammer. Why? That's what I want to know. Can't use the ladder. Okay. Puzzle time. We gotta put our puzzle caps on. Be careful. Cheer up. Spanish private lessons. One 1962. Does that say pin? No, fin 3-D. Okay. I don't think it's got to do with that. There's no other. Nope. Has this thing been here the whole time? How did it move here? That'd be my question. Yeah. Just to try and find things that we can actually use here, or... Okay, inventory. We only have that. Okay, so not a very obvious puzzle, unfortunately. We also don't have any flashlight currently. Okay, can't go through there. Okay, so what was this order? 1, 3, 2, 4. So it's 2 that's missing or moved. That's interesting. Don't know what that's gonna mean for us, but going back that way. Okay, it did say Oswald, so I think it's something to do with the phone. Let's see what happens if we dial the... What is it? Okay, 1962.
Hi, you are calling for Eber Hale. I'm not available at the moment. Please leave a message or call back another time. Thank you.
Okay. And maybe it swings closer? Not really. Okay, and then there was also some noise this side. It says 1. What do these numbers even mean? Interesting. Don't be afraid. I mean, honestly, at this point, I have a random number 1, and I have no clue what that means. Wait, something dropped. There we go. There we go.
That was a very strange way to get the hammer.
Listen, buddy, I mean, we just gotta do what we gotta do at the end of the day. Call SOS. Bro, if you jump at me, we're gonna have issues. Okay. Nice. Nice. drawing of the monkey bros. Okay. Okay, so that other door must have opened now. Okay, so let's go check that out. After seeing what was in there, I'm not sure I want to open this, but anyway. Whoa. Okay, and the
Sam is puzzled by the phrase on the wall. It has his handwriting on it.
multiplies 7 times, okay? Let's see. Are we not playing today either? I'm sorry, Sam. I'm not feeling very well, and my mom wouldn't be happy about it either. Did you find the monkeys yet? No. You hit them very well this time. Mum told me you have the flu. She still can't tell the truth. It really made me mad. It really make me mad. I know. How about watching a movie? Okay, but I choose it. Okay. Isaac's monkey, okay. Nothing strange about the monkey. No. Shit. A lie multiplies 7 times. Where does it say it? A lie. Okay. Oh. What's that? Nothing different in the bathroom. Okay. Still can't go that way. That's cool. Let's go see back in the main room. A lie multiplies 7 times. Okay. Does this door open now? Still not. Okay. Interesting. Damn, these puzzles are really really not easy to figure out when you don't know what's actually going on. Okay. What was that? I mean, what numbers have we seen? 1, when we looked through the peephole there was a 1. We know the sheet covered people or ghost or whatever was in here. Which one's 1? It's the one on the far left, yeah. I can't do anything with it, so there's nothing that we can put a code into either. Pretty sure the other ones I've seen like that are all the same. So multiplies by 7 makes sense, but like where are we using that number would be my question. Okay, that one is slightly different, but doesn't look like a number, so I suppose it could. But what would we use numbers for? Okay, let's try this number again.
Hi, you are calling for Eber Hale.
Unless we have to multiply some numbers in order to get a phone number that we call. That'd be a bit too tricky though. Something sounds like it's moving around. Okay. Oi. What would we use the number for? That's awfully strange. I mean, I would assume we don't go back up. Like, to what extent do we actually explore would be my question. Okay, maybe the whole phone SOS thing is just extra help. It's not actually necessary. But I'm gonna call it again. See what happens. Doesn't look like any of the rooms I've been in. It's awfully strange that it starts playing music when I leave there. Okay. What is... It does say explore, so I'm just trying to find any possible next step. Like I said, even if we have a number, which might need to be multiplied by 7, I'm quite confused at what to do with that number other than the phone. I mean, we could potentially go back upstairs. However, that would be a bit strange if we haven't fully explored yet. There's one. What the? Okay. I wonder if us going through the circle actually does anything to that number. I just want to double check that first. Because that is the same one that we see through that through the doors people as well. With the monkey. Unless we need to take the monkey out there. Let's see. If this doesn't change anything, then I'll probably... Okay. I mean, is there a way we can change that number? I wonder. Let's see. So there's 2 monkeys. We have the one already. So I wonder where Sam's monkey is. I think, yeah, we've got Isaac's monkey, so I don't know where Sam's monkey is. How about watching a movie? So, I mean... there's so many things that could be clues, but to what? Okay, wait, so... I don't know what would change this number. Or even if we need to change the number. Could just be a perspective thing. So something about a movie. I think potentially looking through that hole in the door might. All these clues about pizza and what? Okay. Well, so let's see here quickly. We don't even have the hammer anymore. And maybe one is to indicate the clock that's set to 1, so that could be like where that is. Or we need to multiply that and get to 7. Which would be the next clock after this. Can't pick up any of those. Wait, how do we completely skip? Interesting. Isn't this the one that's... This is the one that's 1 o'clock though. I think it's in here. But I don't know how we get this open. Because that looks like a TV, so that's probably where we need to get in next. How we get in though is a great question. Walking in the circles. How do we... Could honestly be the smallest of clues right now. We attempt to open at 7. Okay, that doesn't work. So I have to be 4 numbers. No, we can't be timesing phone numbers. That doesn't make sense. Not that much makes sense right now, but I don't think we can get something usable with timed in by 7 there. But 1 is a clue, and this is the clock where it is 1 o'clock. There's literally nothing else we can take here. It's actually not going to be there. Ask for help first, wait. Oh, damn, imagine. Let's try and understand that. So all I can really take from that is that the monkey's hidden very well. But could that mean the monkey that we already grabbed, though? 'Cause that was like literally just hanging around there, where we picked up this ladder. Okay, so there's something about looking in a mirror. Let's play. So I think that's somewhat looking through the people in that door, right? One, 3, 2, 4. Okay, I mean, 2 could be important here. That's looking in the mirror. Damn, bro. I thought we could zoom in there. Maybe we can find the monkey by looking through that mirror. Hmm. Pretty strange puzzle, must be honest. Pretty strange puzzle. Wait. What the hell is going on here? So I feel like we're looking for a second monkey. However, I'm really unsure of where this, how this one. Probably gonna take something to change that number, and then we'll kind of figure out or know a little bit more about what's going on. I'm just confused too, right? So the one that's missing here is labeled as 2. Okay. So let's go to that one. It's not like. It's not like we can go through there either. Okay. If anyone in the chat knows what's going on, I would love to know too. See, so here, I pretty much think this is the one that's missing from the other room. What the hell was that? Did something just move? Wasn't that door? That might be a perspective thing, but it does not seem that way. How do we even get inside there? I'd say I've done a pretty good job of thoroughly looking through each room though. That's gonna be such a silly thing. What's a bet? What is... Better not be something that's in the dark here. Oh, okay. Damn. I was stuck in like the chapter 2, we already stuck here. Chapter 2. We don't still have our hammer either, so... Then it does this random, like, dramatic... almost dramatic music, and I really don't know... why. Can't pick that up. Don't worry, I'm here. You can do it. I don't think so. I'm filled with doubt right now, I'll be honest. Dude, what in the world is going on here? can't jump. Okay, so we know going round in the loop doesn't change anything with the number. We've called SOS as well, doesn't change anything with the number. We've looked through all the rooms for clues, can't find anything. Dude, other than something in my inventory, why is that on? Okay. Why is the arm shaking like that? I mean, it doesn't actually give us the option to interact with it, so I doubt there's anything. And we still can't go through there. Okay. Hold up. We might have to search this, guys. Okay, let's search this before we stuck here the whole evening. Alrighty. Okay. Could we not do that? Puzzles. Alrighty. Okay. Okay, down the hallway, there's a half open door, but you can't get through as something seems to be blocking the door. That's in reference to that far door. There's a path leading down a passageway. See a weird mirror with a TV screen that shows the number 1. Correct, we do see that. As you approach the stairs to go down, turn around and note the clock hiding behind the crates. Okay, I believe we did do that. Okay. That is where the clock door is. Then we say, see a monkey inside and the number 1. So we saw that through the people. Okay. Interact with it. So that's okay. Oh. Okay. So I haven't really checked like the exact answer yet, but it does mention when we get to the phone, we have the FADB. Now we need to use our sketchpad, I believe. F. So that's in the mirror. A. D. 2. So we're going to have 1. I think that's the room with the monkey. So 7, 1, 7, D, 2, and B. That's this. Is this going to be the submerged? The submerged clock was what time? Okay, wait. Let's check that out quickly. I'm trying to think. I think it might have been like 5 or 6. Let's have a look. Need to go left here. Okay. Let's go to the bathroom quickly. Although we might, the only one I would but we can't multiply by 7 anything more than 2. Because if we get 14, that's kind of going to mess up the number itself, the phone number that we call. Okay, but that's fine. This one is 5 o'clock. Okay. Alrighty. So let's just go through that quickly. Wait. Okay. Page 11 and 12, really? The big lie. The drowned hour. Okay, so we have the reflection, so that's 1. The big lie, which is 7. Then it's D. So the hidden ghost is 2. And B is the drowned hour. So it's going to be 1, 7, 2, 5. 1, 7, 2, 5.
Great. What you've just experienced could be considered a kind of test. And if you've come this far, it's a good sign.
Well, thanks. Thanks for that.
It's time you are ready to move on. But be careful. He will look for ways to trick you as he has done so far, day after day. Consuming you.
I just want to know who he is.
Someone is trying to scare him. You shouldn't
Yep.
be along.
What? What?
Still, he decides to go deeper into this house, even though he knows it's probably not a good idea to do so. Curiously, a toy helps him find his way in the dark. Too convenient.
True. Probably is too convenient. Ay. What ghost is that? Even the drawings escape. Incluso los. Okay, I think. Wait. That. Okay. That drawing literally disappeared in front of me. That's normal. Whew. Okay. Dude, why can't you just open the door the other way?
His drawings cover the walls. Sam can't help but doubt whether he really painted them. After all, it wouldn't be the first time he's done something and doesn't remember it.
Interesting. Did that ghost just walk up this wall? Wait a second. Okay, let's read this first. They are no longer here. Or whatever is here just climbed up this wall, which is pretty weird. Okay. That's a lot of ink. Something. Okay. Do we go in here? Oh, we can't. Okay, wait. Dad, sticky notes. I see that your father kept talking to you through sticky notes. I've collected a lot, but there are still quite a few laying around. Are you going to keep them all or shall I throw them away? Mum. Okay. Damn. Okay.
Is that a coin?
Wait, what? Okay, we're gonna go with hello. Let's see if we get a response. Is anyone there? Don't worry, I'm just as confused as you are.
What the hell? Sam recovers, disoriented, in what appears to be a cave.
Okay. Welcome back, sir. What is happening is a great question. I'm not sure I can answer that. We seem to keep going deeper and deeper into a house, but now we're all of a sudden in a cave. That could be the house. I think it might still be the house, and maybe we're just like hallucinating. We're just trying to make sense of it all, to be fair.
Something monstrous echoes among the rocks. It seems large.
Like, why is there holes in the wall? What?
I see. Sam walks through the desert with a strange sense of relief. After all, it was just another one of his nightmares.
Not sure how long we can resist for. As soon as I stop. Okay, I think it's inevitable at this point. Pretty much inevitable, okay. We go from having like the shortest day ever to the longest day ever. I'm really not sure. It did seem that way though. See if it hits us with a Friday. Okay. We are actually back home. Okay. We know it's gonna happen. Okay. Chapter 3 one more time, okay? It's a script page, okay? Do you miss your childhood? House. Sam looks in the mirror, turns around, and leaves the bathroom. The sound of the air freshener startles him as he walks down the corridor. Not this time. Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him. He goes downstairs, picks up the house keys from the bowl on the phone table, and walks out the front door. Scratch out, go to your room. Interesting. Okay.
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him.
Let's grab the house keys. How the heck are we back at Tuesday? That's what I want to know. Oh my goodness, I feel like I'm stuck in a loop. I mean, you can say go back to your bedroom, but where is my bedroom is the question. I can't seem to get in anywhere else. I think it's the same thing, really. Go to your room. I would love to do that if
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him.
I knew where that was. Okay. Can't open that. Interesting. And going to my room would be a lot easier if I knew where it was. Can't say we've been there. And I do feel if we just pick up the keys and try go outside, we're just gonna keep on getting loot. So I would like to avoid that. We probably still can't open that, yep. Okay, maybe we need the house keys before we go upstairs. Let's see. Maybe that's what allows us to open the door, yeah. Okay, apparently not. Dude, you gotta stop that. You gotta stop that. Our biggest nemesis at the moment is an air freshener, imagine. Okay, we need to go back to your room. Where is my room? This is my room. Okay, wait. Maybe we perhaps need to make a phone call. Okay. Okay, that is all good. So let's see. Perhaps there's a clue, yeah. Go through the door, exit the bathroom. Okay. Let's check that out. So that is one more time. So I believe we'll probably be stuck in a loop for some time here. Let's see. Okay. Okay, script page. Because these puzzles are like quite obscure. Like they really like. Okay, it's words. Okay. Exit the house. Okay, wait. So that I just want to double check. I think it's in here. Okay, so this script page, I believe there was days on it. So let's see. I mean, bro, can we not? Okay, so Friday. So I don't know. Let's try go through the door and see if it moves us to the next day first. It does. Okay, so it doesn't loop us in Tuesday, so that's good. It just did it the first time. So I think maybe we can only enter our room on Friday itself. So we'd have to go through this. Okay.
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual. A new day awaits him.
What will he find? What will scare Sam next? Okay. So let's see if it goes to Thursday, we just repeat. Okay. So we're just going to repeat that until... Well, we just need to do it once more, and then we should be able to hopefully go into our bedroom. Okay, we just wanted to be sure. I feel like this script gets more and more intense each time, okay? So let's...
Sam gets ready to go to work as usual.
A new day awaits him. Heard it all before, narrator. Okay. We should be able to go into our bedroom now, I would assume. Interesting. Okay. Oh, there's a second monkey.
Enters his room, but immediately senses that something is not right. This is not his room.
This is not my room? Whose room is this? Okay, another sketchbook. Okay. A Christmas like any other. Hiding under the tree, we found them for the first time. That was the origin of our best present. The Monkey Bros. Okay. What does this even say? Wait, those are credits? Why am I watching credits? They love to hide. Okay. This music is pretty creepy though. So let's see. Could be under notes then. No? Okay. Sketchpad. Interesting.
They ought to make the day the time changes, the first day of summer.
What?
Well, it's 8 o'clock and it's still light.
A lot of good the extra daylight does us. Now, we've still got a 3-hour drive. We're not going to be home until after midnight.
Well, if it really bugged you, Johnny, you wouldn't do it.
You think I want to blow Sunday on a scene like this? You know, I figure we're either going to have to move Mother out here or move the grave into Pittsburgh.
She can't make a trip like this.
Oh, you know that she can. Is there any of that candy left?
No.
Look at this thing. We still remember.
We can't even get out?
You know, I don't even remember what the man looks like.
Johnny, it takes you 5 minutes.
Yeah, 5 minutes to put the wreath on the grave and 6 hours to drive back and forth. Mother wants to remember, so we trot 200 miles into the country and she stays at home.
Well, we're here, John, all right?
Back on? Ladies and gentlemen, we're coming back on the air after an interruption due to technical problems.
The monkeys are gone.
Nothing wrong with the radio. Must have been the station.
Which row is it in?
What? I have no clue what I'm looking at. We're still locked in here?
No one around.
Well, it's late. If you'd gotten up earlier.
Oh, look.
Don Juan.
Hour sleep on the time change.
I think you complain just to hear yourself talk. There it is.
Where did the monkeys go? Is that what I think it is?
I wonder what happened to the one from last year.
Before his brother Isaac
Here we
got
spend good money
sick,
on these things.
they both used to
Come out here and
play
the
in
one
this
from last
same
year's
way
gone.
by hiding the
Flowers
monkeys.
die, and
It seems
the
like a
caretaker or
good
somebody
memory,
takes them away.
but for Sam it's
Yeah,
more
we'll
like
spit
a
and
bad
polish and
joke.
Clean this up. Sell it next year. Wonder how many times we bought the same one.
Sounds like a bad joke. Well, obviously, at present, there they are.
Hey, come on, Barb. Church.
Don Juan, you messing with us, eh? What's going on here? Oh my goodness. Where them monkeys at?
Hey, I mean, praying's for church, huh? Come on.
I haven't seen you in church lately.
Well, there's not much sense in my going to church. Do you remember one time when we were small, we were out here? It was from right over there. I jumped out at you from behind the tree, and Grandpa got all excited, and he shook his fist at me, and he said, "Boys, you'll be damned to hell." Remember that? Right over there. Well, you used to really be scared here.
Johnny,
You're still afraid.
stop it now. I mean it.
They're coming to get you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're ignorant.
Coming for you, Barbara.
Stop it. You're
Moved again.
child.
They're coming for you. Look, there comes one of them now.
He'll hear you.
Here he comes now. I'm getting out of here.
Johnny.
This is pretty random, must be honest. Okay. Where are the monkeys? Are still locked. What the? I'm pretty sure like are they actually in the bin? Why are they in the bin? That's not strange at all. Also, is that a chihuahua? Where are these monkeys at again? Oh, here we go.
He picks up something.
Something. I'm pretty sure that's an eyeball, sir. Oh, things are somewhat distorted, I see. Okay.
What?
Good question, Rita. Thought you could tell us.
This is wrong.
Okay, we're glitching out. That's not good. Whoa.
It is night.
Okay.
And someone knocks on the door.
Who knocks on someone's door at this time of day or night?
Sam finds a torch. What a coincidence.
Oh. Take those pills out. Behind the moon. I'm not terrified at all.
He is trapped again, anxious about how much time he'll have before whatever is knocking at the door comes in.
But what you mean? Oh my word! What? Excuse me, Mr. Ghost. Would you mind opening this door? I guess not. Okay, behind the moon. So maybe there's a photo with the moon or... Damn, bro. I don't know how much time we have. Oh, it doesn't sound like a lot. Oh. It's hard to keep track of all the artwork. Behind the moon. Still no moon. Here we go. A key with the engraving of a moon.
Sam looks through the crack, and a shiver runs through his body. There is something inside the walls.
Does this maybe open Grandma's chest? Let's see. I would assume so. Oh, the entrance door? What do you...
The door has disappeared.
What? We picked up the... We picked up the door? I've never seen so many... I've never seen so many different environments like spawn out of a house like this. This is pretty interesting, to say the least.
The house is being consumed by rocks and sand. Sam's nightmare seems to be spreading everywhere.
Bruh, you better not jump at me. Sand. You just stay right there, okay? What the hell is going on here? It's just in my imagination. Let's keep moving. Is this the view from... Ah, I see. This is what was blocking the door. No. Bruh, how many of y'all have moved around here? Don't do it.
And all this to return here, to a place with no way out. But luckily, it's just another bad dream.
Is it? Why does it sound like there's a phone here? I know where a phone is, but it's not here. Okay, we're probably gonna have some creepy dude So it's not even the game glitching out. That's like part of whatever's going on here. Can't you just leave a message? Leave a message. Okay, guess not.
Do you really think this is a nightmare?
Do I?
It's so basic. He used to do better than that. So you can see he's losing control over you.
Who though?
That's right. You can see a lot of things now. Things you couldn't see before. Things he can't even see. Pay attention, because this is not a test anymore. And in order to escape, you have to go back. Even if it hurts. No. You shouldn't trust a stranger behind the phone. After all, he's stuck here because of him.
I don't know, bro. I have to keep resisting.
Sam experiences that feeling of relief again, like at the end of his other nightmares. Soon, everything will be back to normal.
I'm gonna resist.
Stop resisting.
Why? Should I stop resisting though? It does say we have to go back. What does it mean by back though? I mean, I will assume... Wait, what? I do have to say it is pretty annoying pressing spacebar constantly while you're trying to walk. Okay, well let's go back then, per se, while resisting. I'm confused, is this game like gonna get really intense, or like how is this supposed to be emotionally testing? Okay. Oh, of course. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. To the door where the ladder is. Oh, I was stuck in the door. I just feel like something's behind this door. Okay.
What?
Yeesh.
The first time was a long time ago, when I lost my brother. We were little, but he always kept an eye on me, even when his health got really bad. The idiot said he had to protect me, and don't know from what, but I think he did. It was stupid that they tried to hide his illness from me, because Isaac and I talked about everything. I remember I didn't know what cancer was, but I did know that it was a very bad thing. Like a monster.
I was gonna say, if those eyes at the top didn't disappear, I'm gonna feel very uncomfortable walking around.
Stop. Whatever you did, it wasn't right.
You did what? The game literally just exited itself. Like, I'm not messing with y'all. The game literally just exited itself. That's the first time something like that's happened. Like, even the scrolling, when it was scrolling downwards, I literally clicked to resume, and then it scrolled downwards by itself. Considering it went down to quit, right? Is it a crash? See, one of them is lit up now. Does that even make sense? This is different. This isn't... There's those eyes. I saw a ghost again. I don't know whether I'm supposed to resist or not. Like, that's the trickiest part. I just don't know where I should be walking to. It gets to a stage where you can't really resist. Like now, it's still closing even though I'm resisting, so might as well let it happen. That is the first time a game has ever, like, exited by itself. Could just be going crazy. Okay, but what if you... Chapter 1? What the hell you mean chapter 1? What do you mean chapter 1? What? There's not supposed to be 2 sets of staircases? What? Apparently 3 sets? Okay. Something really strange is going on in this. We still have our flashlight at least. You see, if it restarted, like if it actually restarted the game, first of all, the staircase would not be this way. We wouldn't have our flashlight. What the heck was that? Okay, I think we're still good though. I'm not completely disoriented. I know we are making progress. Like, how do you even code? Do you just code in the game, hey, at the end of chapter 3, close the game? That's a strange one. I mean, I feel like I don't really have a choice here, but sure, let's go down. Whee!
After all I've done for you, you shouldn't have come back.
The narrators pretty much become evil. Okay. But we made it to chapter 4. This light is on the... Okay, I don't know what's going on in there, but let's check our clues. Sketchbook sheet. Scissors. Okay. Yeah, I'm starting to think the narrator's in on this. Okay, wait. So let's read. In this place that is not for you, look for the signs amidst all the noise. Find the childhood that hides from pain. Escape from the false prison of memories. Try to save him. Try to save them all. Okay, wait, but... how do we still have the entrance door? Okay, something to do with the stripes. There's something, okay? And it's so funny, it restarts and then we get a computer screen with an error on. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, let's see what the heck is going on here. No, it means a lot to you. What? This must be difficult having a mom that speaks a different language that you don't understand. Okay, ghost. I think that's just me. Okay, maybe we must find a tape first. Yeah. Surprised we don't have a kitchen sink in our back pocket at this stage. Okay, maybe we... yeah, like I said, maybe we need to pick up some VHS tape first. I guess we're gonna head towards this. Mr. Ghost, would you mind getting out of the way, sir? You're not gonna attack me, are you? Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need some sort of star object. Interesting. A whole bunch of doors. Shoo. Shoo. That's rather disturbing, I might add. Bruh. These damn air fresheners, I tell you. Bro, the time that one of these jumps at me, I'm telling you, I'm done. Oh, wait, what? How tall are the walls as well? We haven't done a full loop yet, so I just want to see. What? We can go downstairs? That box is moving, by the way. A drawing of 2 monkeys. Okay, so we're gonna need this. Hello, Mrs. Eula. Hope you've had a good week. Okay, lots of sketches. So we do need the sketch that we just picked up, though. What is shaking in here? Don't know, and I don't plan on finding out. Okay, wait. Oh. Oh, they just strategically place these ghosts all over the show. Is that what's happening here? Oh. Just want to make sure there's no other sketches. And then we need another symbol for the golden piece. Oh. You're gonna let me exit in peace, are you? Sure hope so. Okay. So I got one sketch for that board. We've also got the piece for the door.
I wish you had listened to me. But you humans are too nosy. Always wanting to explore.
Wait, what?
Even when you know that the only thing you will find is your own despair.
What did I do? I'm gonna assume you're gonna open most of those. Open this one though. Okay. Why is there a room behind our bedroom? Movie. Okay. So those translation cards are... Okay. Not thought I was seeing things, but clearly not. Alrighty, so this is kind of where we started out. So let's try and place the note here first. Okay. Okay, but I suppose we can't put a note down. We can only put a note down for these 3. So look for the signs amidst all the noise. Find the childhood that hides from pain. Escape the false prison of memories. I mean, maybe it's find the childhood that hides from the pain. Let's go. Okay. Then we can use this symbol that we picked up to get through the one doorway. Where was this doorway? It was at the end here, wasn't it? Bro, you just stay exactly where you are. I'm watching you. Wow. Moon and Sun Knocker. Okay, so this is what we'll use to place remember those whole bunch of doors that I try to open. I don't know which one we'd place it on. Okay, wait, what? Okay, wait. Okay, that would be too far back. So let's see here. Okay, so we're gonna need some sort of combination of symbols. Interesting. I don't think we've identified that yet, so we probably need to use this door knocker. I would assume that's what we're calling it. Great, the ghost is gone. Bruh. Where do you think you're going? Okay, wait, the comic? Yeah. So the thick lines. The first page has and. Okay, so there was like an eyeball symbol, then the equal symbol for the thick lines. But there wasn't. I don't really see a third here. Oh, the one with the monkeys. Okay, I can go back there. Isn't this where the ghost went in? No. In this place that is not for you. Look for the signs amidst the noise. I do think we have to find all three here though. But let's see, I think we gotta use the door knocker if I'm not mistaken. No, just not these doors. Let's see, I'm not too sure of the actual order of these puzzles, but we're gonna figure it out as we go. Jesus, bro. But would we go back? I don't think it would go. So behind the moon we've already used. So I would assume. So I would assume we wouldn't use anything prior to that. The eye through the crack we've already seen as well. We looked through the crack. It's only 21 and 22 that are new. So we can only rarely go by. I'm going to go by the assumption that we can only rarely use these last two as hints. That noise is extremely unnecessary. Oh, you just stay exactly where you are, please. Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. Okay, those doors were on the right, I think. Okay. I'm gonna assume that is not the right door. Wait, where do we start though? How do we know which one's the right door? We're gonna have to test them all. I'm not sure how I'm gonna remember which ones I've tested, but anyway. Okay. Definitely not that one, sure. Oh, we can't test further there. Okay, that's cool. We can just go to the left of the main door from here. Okay. Okay, we've tested you. Okay, let's test all on this far side and then we can check back. Interesting. Well, this might be the right one.
So long listening to him in your head until suddenly quiet. He barely speaks anymore.
Can't say I've heard anything in my head.
Change must have felt strange. Almost as if something bad was going to happen. But don't worry. Everything will be fine this time. You're going to escape. Trust me.
Hey, gotta love the vote of confidence. Gotta love it.
Trust. You shouldn't use that word so lightly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
A
whoa.
stranger drags you to this place and you trust him? That didn't go well for Samuel in the past.
I don't trust no one. I don't know what you're talking about, buddy. But there is zero trust here. Oh, exit, like that's... of a Canarian house. Okay. I mean, I know this isn't really the exit, but... House of Lost Dreams. Interesting. It's open? Why is there all these different pathways though? Like what? What happens if I go left there? Okay, let's go look into the something of Lost Dreams. Oh damn. Okay. It's like a memorial area. Silver piece. Here lie the time forgotten dreams of those who once inhabited these walls, trapped between the sun and the moon, in the infinite cycle of a day that never came. May the tormented offerings bestowed in this sacred place serve as a guide to a new path. Okay. Just think I can put the door there. No? Okay, I don't think we've collected what we need to. Can we place something at all of these? Okay, so it should be like 4-ish items. Okay. I was about to say, I thought we locked in this place. It's not gonna end well. Okay. Let's keep it moving. We still have 2 more sketches to find as well. No? 1 more sketch to find, my bad. Okay, but where is this now? What? Wait, wait, what? Is that a... Oh, I see. Definitely won't be able to use that here. Okay, so we're gonna need to find some sort of valve. I feel like this isn't the right way to go. Excuse me, sir. Are you lost? Okay, I'm just gonna leave him to do his thing there. Who knows what that is? Bro, you just stay where you are. How about that? How about it? Okay, so we did remove... Okay, just a rocking chair rocking by itself. Yeah, nothing strange about that. I am so... What is this place here again? I'm just gonna say here again.
Even know where you are. No,
Okay, Nigel. Sure thing, buddy.
this is not for you. What do you think? I could tell you something as obvious as that I'm the narrator. But of course, that would be a lie.
Okay.
I'm not just that, like you. Because you're definitely not just Samuel, are you?
Okay. Am I something more than Samuel? But I'm like chained up. These cutscenes happen at the weirdest of times. Like what? Like I'm busy collecting objects. What? Was I not busy with a puzzle? What? Okay. I can't even act like I know what's going on, because I do not. Well, Do we have to resist yet? No. Yeah, we're gonna have to resist soon.
It's absurd to keep trying. You can't avoid Samuel Storm.
Samuel Storm. Oh my goodness, this ghost is so far, bro. Come on. Okay, Samuel. There's those eyes again. Like, I don't think there's any point at resisting here, to be fair. Like, where do we spawn now? That's what I want to know. Like, this is driving my OCD crazy. Like, what about the puzzles that we're busy with? Surely we go back there. Okay, I think we are back there. Okay, that could make sense. Still good. Still got our neighborhood.
I wonder what you expected to happen after jumping into the void. Did you expect it to be the end?
No, I actually wanted to finish. No.
I honestly admire your insistence on coming back. I thought you would regret it after spending some time in this labyrinth, so to speak.
Thank goodness. I'm so glad we get to come back here. What? Whoa.
Of course. What is a labyrinth without its minotaur?
Excuse me, what? Alrighty. We're just gonna keep it moving. Okay, yay, we found a valve so we can stop the blood from pouring down that well, or the ladder. Okay. Another coin. Okay, last time we went towards a coin, we pretty much got attacked. Is that what's about to happen? Don't do it. Just let a man grab a coin like the good old days. Come on. So satisfying.
Every time you get distracted, the world gets a little stranger, doesn't it?
What? Buddy, what do you mean by distracted? Like what is a man supposed to do here? I feel like I'm on a decent path. Don't y'all? Yes, here it is. Wow. Wow. Okay. Don't ask me stupid questions like, are you sure you want to go down? But just get down this ladder, please. But yes, things do get stranger every 10 minutes in this game. I'm really not sure.
The walls pulse.
I don't even know what chapter we're on at this point, because last thing it said was chapter 1. An awfully strange place, might I add. Joel's dull heart. That's pretty offensive. What makes his heart dull? What would make someone's heart dull? Like, what? The heck is that noise? More spiders? Well, why don't we carry on? That weird dude's still down here. See, I don't know if I'm glad or not that he's not there. Because that means he's probably gonna pop up somewhere in front of us. Okay, we grabbed a heart. I'm not sure exactly what that's gonna do, but... Can't go that way. There was no way I could place this heart, right? Not that I can remember. Wait. We can go upstairs? Where to? Oh. Okay, we gotta find our way back to the room where we can place the last 2 sketches. There was more than 3 symbols there though. I'm a bit unsure.
It's funny, you haven't seen your reflection for a long time.
some of us wanted to break the mirror, didn't we? What the hell is going on in this place? Okay, here's a sketch room. Okay, look for all the signs amidst the noise. So I would assume that's drawing of strange symbols. Could be wrong though.
Someone's been here before you.
So what's that? 5, 10, 15, 20, 42. What the hell? I was not expecting a number there. Okay. Oh, that TV sounds like it's on now. Oh, damn. All these symbols. Which one is which, though? Okay. So there's a lot of assumptions going on over here. I don't know where you want me to go next. Okay. Might have been a slight drop on the stream, but I think we are back up and running. That's okay. What do we do with his heart, though? That is quite interesting. Bro, you gotta stop doing that, honestly. Okay, we haven't seen our reflection in a while, was our clue. There's a tape. How do we get that? I've seen you climb walls, buddy. Can't you get that tape first? Guess not. Okay. Like how do we get? Okay. Oh, this door open now. Hey. But you're not gonna attack me, are you? Thought so. So let's go. Oh my goodness, I can walk on the TV? What? What? And maybe this is gonna give me the answer. Wait, what? I don't know if I remember the first one. This is awfully strange. Oh, we can't go that way. Bro, how am I supposed to remember these symbols? Now you're taking me on a different adventure? Like, what? What? Why are we still in the TV? Sheesh. Okay. Okay, so it was like this, like a circle with lines. Then we had that symbol as the second symbol. But then I think it was that one as the third. But let's try it out and see. Okay. Moment of truth. So that's the first one. That's the second. There we go. Never thought I had a good memory, but apparently I do. But these sheet ghosts are probably my least favorite. Sam's broken glasses, okay. What was...
You keep falling.
Shut up, you. Shut up, Nigel. No one asked you, bro. Okay. What would we need our glasses for? Okay, I'm gonna try and find our room again. List of items to save for mum. Various figurines 5. Vases 4. Pots 22. Chairs 1+1. Pictures 2. Candles 3. Special items. Painted roof tiles, clay pieces, wooden cross, lizard figurines. These go in the chest. And then we need a combination. Wait. Why are you closing me in here? Excuse me, sir, why are you closing me in here? That's it. Are we supposed to have the combination already? Okay, let's go through our sketchbook. Just things to do with the heart, really. Pretty sure we checked these already. Wait, what was that list? Okay. Was it in here? How? So the combination will be the special items, I assume. Right? So we need to go painted roof tiles, clay pieces, wooden cross, and lizard figurines. Now, the wooden cross... I don't know if there's an X on there to represent... But that would represent 10. How does that make sense for a full combination lock? Okay, what else do we have? Clay pieces, painted roof tiles, and lizard figurines. Oh, maybe how many of those items are in here, right? Okay, so let's go one by one then. So painted roof tiles. What does that even... Is it these? Nah, couldn't be. I think it's these, right? 1. I think so. Because what else? I don't think that's a clay piece. Or is that a clay piece? That doesn't look like a roof tile. My brother, don't inventory me, yeah? I know what's going on. I just need to know what the roof... Is it just me? Oh, these aren't roof tiles, are they? Although it is a painted roof tile, so that would make sense, I guess. But then what's the clay piece? These? Okay, so anyway, painted roof tiles, if that is this. There's 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3. Only 3, I believe. Okay. Okay, so combination starts with 3 clay pieces. What is considered a clay piece? I think it's these, like, these ones. Okay, so 3. Let's start this corner. 1. 2, 3. Is that considered the same though? So 3, 4. That's a bit tricky. Okay, I think I'm probably trying to catch us out. So it's combination is 3, potentially 3, 4. Wooden cross, 3, 4, 1, and lizard figurines. 3, 4, 1. Lizard figurines is 1. 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's it. 3, 4, 1, 5. I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's see. Okay, so maybe it's the clay pieces that... Because I don't know what it means by the clay pieces. And it can't be anything that there's more than 10 of, or there's more than 9 of in this room either. Wait, so let's see, maybe I missed something? Wowzers. I don't want to hate on anyone's music, but whatever this is, I don't think it's it. I don't think I've miscounted anything now. Okay, so, I mean, the thing that gives me the indication that these are the roof tiles is because they look the same as that. So that's a roof tile. So it just, I guess, counts again 1. There's nothing else there. Okay, so still only 1 there, then 2. Then 3. Okay, so I think 3 is correct. Unless we need to change the order, no. Okay. See, phases is 4, so that might be where we're confused then. Okay, so it definitely starts with 3 clay pieces. I don't know what do they mean by clay piece? Like, serious, bro, what do you all mean about a clay piece? Like, how do I know what... You know what we can do, actually? That might be the only one that's different, right? So... there we go. There's apparently 7. I wonder... Wait, what? Eva's shattered shattered photograph? Okay. That's a very strange... What? Why do we need a shattered photograph? Okay. Where would the photograph go? That loops around here, so I don't think there's anything we're missing there. But who knows, it might just require us to... Jeez, no. It's getting more and more dangerous each time I come in here. Just double check. Is that ghost still here? No. It is not. Yeah, color bro, I definitely agree. It's got a incredible amount of detail in this game. And it is, like, it's very interesting, but like, I got not the fact that I really don't know what's going on half the time. Another coin. Wait, that's all that's down here? That's confusing. Well, that makes it a little bit easier. We know we don't go in that direction. Huge. Excuse me? Don't know who's laughing at me through the radio, but it is... I'm not gonna stay around to find out. Wait, what? Monkey? Did we go this way last time? Yes, we did. Okay. So let's check the pathway with the pathway with where the chairs were blocking things off. That's not down here. Wait a second. Wait a second. But we only have the photograph, the broken glasses, the dull hearts. I think wasn't there 4 things here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Shucks. How do I know what goes where though? Alma, what? The dawn? The middle day? What? The afternoon and the evening, I assume. Does that make sense? Kind of want to put the heart in the evening though. Which one's this? The afternoon. The middle day. Those photos seem to be in the middle of the day. I mean, maybe getting the 4th one will actually help us understand. And I would assume you reach for your glasses first. So just the afternoon is kind of. Unless we follow this order, that would actually make a little bit more sense to follow the order of that. Alright, take this. Okay, so let's look here. So the photo would probably go first. Guessing that's Ava. Then Joel. Joel. Then we have, I think, Sam first. I really don't know. Is it Sam first? Okay. Then we are still missing one.
Dreams are a curious thing. They give some people the strength to carry on, but when they break, that strength doesn't disappear. It merely changes hands.
What? What is this dude on? Okay, we still can't go through there. So we're missing one more object, right? Do we? we already got something from down here, so I don't even understand us going back there. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this is about the objects, just so we don't sit here forever. Wait, which chapter are we even on at the moment? I think 4. Okay, solving, okay, videotape. I think it's this one. With all 4 objects, okay. Yes, I know where that one is. Apparently the one with the, where we picked up the picture in the little house, that was the last object. So I just want to see the heart is obviously another object. Find yourself, okay. That's just the valve. Okay, at least if we know what the 4th object is, it should make this a little bit easier. You'll find the inside. Under each painting. A deflated ball. Where the heck do we get a deflated ball from? Wasn't there something in that? There was a chest. Wait. Wait, what? Okay, I don't know how to get there, but there's a one of the downstairs areas has like a chest where there was a radio. I don't know if the deflated ball is in there. Okay, this is gonna go back to our room, that's fine. But at least we know what we're looking for. That's pretty much what I was just trying to get to. This damn air freshener. Okay, I definitely want to get this one done for now. Here we go. Is there a deflated ball in here though? So remember it told us to zoom in here. I was really hoping the deflated ball was here. Okay. Get through. Ba 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 ba. Okay. Because I honestly, where would we even start to look for this deflated ball, right? Interact with the no-go. Okay, narrator will start. Okay, that's still picking up photos. Go towards the House of Dreams, okay. Move forward and pick up the silver piece key sitting next to it, okay. Already done. Looking around the room, you'll find 4 big patterns. Okay. Go down the stairs. Okay, so that's where the blood was pouring down. I don't know what's going on with this radio though. Start making your way, okay? Yeah, we got attacked by the ghost. That's the bulletin board. Okay. Videotape. We're not on the videotape anymore. Okay. Oh, so we have to find the monkeys. We have to find those monkeys. Those tricky little monkeys actually have the deflated ball. I think they could be in this room somewhere. Okay. I just thought it would be best to clear up that confusion. Since we are so close. Oh, there. Oh my goodness, bro. I don't think the ball's deflated yet. Where did the ball go? There we go. Oh, we still have to stare at them for a little bit. Okay, you're gonna disappear again? Come on. Okay, we can't take the ball. Okay, they've moved again. Come on. Come on, monkeys. Boris, yellow. Where are you? Suppose they wouldn't go back. It's your fault. Oh, dang. That's not something I wanted to read. No, thank you. Where the heck did these things disappear to? It's really tricky. Okay. I just don't know if they stay in this room. There we go. Monkeys. There we go. And the ball deflated. Nice. Okay. We have all 4 pieces. Let's see. I don't know if the... Wait, what? Why didn't you hide the monkeys? I already did, you fool. It's your turn to look. They were on top of my bed. What are you talking about? I hid them in a box. Maybe Mom found them. Okay, so the monkeys were moving around by themselves, as we have experienced, so not that shocking. Okay, back to the House of Dreams. Okay. Which would require us to go... I'm going the long way around, but it's okay. Not the end of the world. I don't think I've ever experienced a maze house quite like this. Yeah, okay. Think we're on the right path. Where's that creepy dude though? Here we go. House of the Lost Dreams. I want to try it this way. Okay, I'm assuming that's not correct then. I just don't know if we must swap these 2 around. Maybe let's try that first, and then we can look. Oh my word. Okay. Alrighty, so then we probably need to look at this, right? What? What is going on here? Okay. Do we have any clue? Okay, so apparently the solution lies in your sketchbook from pages 22 to 28. Okay, so that's like something family oriented. Then the ball. What else do we have? The glasses. And the heart. Okay, so pictures of glasses. And then the heart is lost. Okay, so maybe it's just within that order. Because I think then this one was family, right? So then this one, I think that's correct. The basketball was next, or deflated ball. So annoying. It's right click to pick up outside of this area, and then inside this area it's left. Okay. Oh my word. Okay, let's try the ball. If we don't If we don't get it this way, then I'll just check the actual solution. Okay, so heart was definitely last. Anything? Wait, what? Glasses and a heart. Okay, let's see. I think we actually did it right, according to what I'm saying. Wait, what? Resist. Resist.
I'm not quite sure about the second time. But I'd say it was around the time we needed money, and I had to abandon my studies to help out. I thought I could continue learning about cinema in my spare time, but I couldn't. Over time, I lost the pleasure of drawing, writing scripts, practically everything I used to enjoy. I used to think I could create a good story out of anything. But I'm not so sure now. Now, it's like I'm just a spectator of other people's stories. And I might hate myself for it.
His gaze was full of resentment.
That's not the truth.
Is it not? That looks locked. Maybe it open. Bro, don't tell me I have to walk through here. Or crawl through here, should I say? Do you want to go down? Why do you keep asking me these questions when my only option is yes? There you go. Wait. You're back home? Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's just take a second. Okay? Thought so. Do we also disappear in here? Apparently so. What is going on right now? Interesting. What? Bro, what is going on with this freaking game? I do not understand how we end up here now. Sam? I'm tired. Do you remember? Do you remember? Left or right? Oh, I'm gonna go left. I have no clue what that was, and I have no flashlight anymore. Choices. Shut up. Stop crying. Oh. There is nothing left, please. I want to leave. It's not fair. Dad? Is that you? Am I lost? What is this house? Forgive me. One more time. Sam. Be careful. Can you escape? I really don't know at this point. Okay, there's no more words here. But this is back to the beginning. Okay, so let's try right then. Still hurts. I mean, not really, because I can't get through there. See, I don't even know if there's a right path or if it's actually just waits for you to. Is this where it's closed off, right? Yeah. We tried that one. Like, it might just loop a couple of times. Okay, we haven't tried right. So let's try right. Right. Okay. I guess right is definitely not correct either. Which is quite strange, if I may make the observation that that is pretty strange, because... Wait, but... How am I supposed to escape here? Okay, so we'll try to take a different path. Should be the first one, I think. No, yeah. Dude, what? I'm sure, like, when we come out of one of these, it's gonna be... The back section will be open. I don't know why I say I'm sure. I'm not really that sure. There's no different path. Okay, wait, I think this one didn't take us all the way back. Okay, that's fine. And then what did we choose when we were here last time? I think we went right. Home. Oh wow, we can't even go further back. Okay. Interesting. Error. Okay, does anyone remember which... Can you escape? Oh, this is that way. I don't think we went down here then. Oh. That's not the right way. Okay, so for that we went left. We're literally gonna get this on our last. Okay, we've gone through all the different options at this stage. Okay, and there's the second one. Cool. And then we're gonna take the first one on the left. What says? Why did it say always hidden? Okay. There we go. Do you believe in ghosts? Well, might I have you know that we were hunting ghosts 2 days ago? So I'm gonna have to say yes. But not a sheet ghost. I don't know what a sheet ghost is. Like, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my. Bro.
Welcome back.
Fantastic. Okay. We are back with our friend. Okay, I think before yeah, before we cause any more confusion, because I feel like this would be the start of a new chapter-ish. I'm not too sure. But before we get there, I'm just gonna take a 2 to 3 minute break quickly. Just stretch the legs a little bit. I've been sitting here for 3.5 hours without getting up, so let me just take a quick walk and get some more water quickly, and then yeah, I'll be back with you guys shortly. Alrighty. We are back. Okay. Let's see if this is the next chapter after all. Okay. Yes, we climbed through there. Fantastic. What does this note say? Bro. The only problem with translating this is these are the only translation cards we have. Okay. Okay. Gotta go with the truth.
What is that? Regret? What if there is no end, and this is everything? Would that change anything about how you feel?
Let's go with the delusional. Wow.
You know, I can't deny that I find all this fascinating. It's been a long time since anyone has gone off the rails.
Welcome back, Mrs. Zula. Like, what are the 3 dots? Like, bro.
A ghost? Yes. I've been called that before. Ghost. Monster. God. I've had a lot of names. Some you wouldn't even be able to understand.
If they were in a different language, probably not. Back to the desert. I probably shouldn't even assume at this point. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been scared by that. What was behind that door? I was just expecting the normal passageway. Okay, this is slightly different.
And once again, sand.
Now there's 2 of the... What is that even? Whoa. Well. Definitely glad you didn't miss it, Azula. I would love to explain anything that you missed, but I don't know what to make of what's going on right now. It's just so, like... This is just so confusing. There's just so many, like, different... Yeah, I don't like these, because I feel like something's gonna jump out at me through one of these holes in the wall. Whew. Okay, finally back to the desert. As we were saying. Oh, maybe it's because we collected a second one. That's why there was 2 lit up.
You find that you are doing the same thing over and over again.
Yeah,
Did you expect a different result?
I mean... Pretty sure he's trying to call me stupid. Okay, I think that's all of them. I think that's all of them. Now, question is, I was gonna say what's behind the door. Well, it doesn't seem like anything. There is no door. What? You won't do it again, you won't. Okay, so we have to go the other way. Interesting.
You shouldn't have seen that. I'm sorry, Samuel.
Chapter 5. Like, how do you even explain what just happened right now? Was that a ghost? Why did we see it? Y'all really do creep me out.
I know it's easy to get caught up in the excitement of solving a mystery, but you're going to have a hard time finding the truth when you don't even know what the lie is. Keep in mind that the truth has many faces, and you may not like the one that is waiting for you.
Okay. Guess that is not the path we shall take then. We'll go up the stairs. How is it? Amor. Staff only. Wowzers. There's a tape. So I think... Bruh. Okay, so we need to get...
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To seem fake? Like a trick, you know? It is night.
I don't like whatever that is. Wait. Okay, so that's for the staff door. Nah. Nah. Are these? No. Wait a second. I don't.
Be careful. Sometimes it's better to embrace fiction than to face what's behind the curtain.
Nope. I'm not.
Under the sheets.
I'm not looking behind me. I'm not gonna do it. Bro, please don't try and grab me when I take this tape. For some reason, the white door opens if you click on it too many times in a row. Why didn't anyone help? Trigger flickering? Oh, this makes me feel very uneasy right now. Wait, where was the white door though? Was it a white door at the bottom here? No. Let's see if it moves now. Oh, we probably have to play this tape on one of those TVs to the left here at the top. Was that trigger flickering supposed to be there? Now watch, we're literally gonna move through the TV. Okay, so this is that pathway that was blocked, right? Wait, so do we come back up this? What? Oh, that was behind us. Not on the TV though. Oh, we're playing a game of Hangman. Oh my goodness, bro. Okay, wait. So we gotta... Oh, so which? Corazon, Romper. Okay, so C and R. I guess let's see. Corazon should be an N. That needs to be a romper, right? Yeah. you have to do it in... No, you don't do it in order, right? Romper... Surely these also have letters. Okay.
Samuel learned Spanish with games like this. It is fascinating how easily you transform macabre acts into simple children's games.
Oh. Okay. Just wanna see. P-E-R. Okay. Here's the R. Cool. There's a O. No ways. Bruh. Whose leg is that? I can't get that side. Bruh, whose leg is that? How do we get that side? Okay, so we're still looking for an M and an E. What is this? Okay, we need to get the other side of that cage. How do we... I didn't really expect it to be easy, but that's fine. Okay, so we just need an M. There we go. It did say be careful. Interesting. This game is the weirdest of... like glitches and...
Don't you miss when the world had logic? When the walls were familiar and the corridors led somewhere? But for some reason you decided that wasn't the truth. And look at it now. The world bends, stretches, breaks down, and yet you keep walking.
Bruh. As soon as I turn away, it starts moving. It's still moving though. I don't think you're supposed to be doing that, bro. Unless this is the distraction and whatever is gonna scare me is behind me now. Hey. I don't feel like that's gonna help. I'm just gonna run. Yes, this is my run. Start chase. What do you mean?
Actions have consequences, and yours do nothing but tear everything apart. Don't think I haven't noticed. Interesting.
Wait, what? 22. A mouthful of sand can't scream. What? How did we go from chapter 5 to chapter 22? There's a coin. I don't care what else is around me, there's a coin. It's my only concern. It's the only thing I'm going to focus on. It's not my only concern though. Whoa. What is that noise? I don't even know if it's possible to die in this game. I'm just gonna go towards the noise.
I have witnessed too many times how your world crumbles when you dig where you shouldn't. And it is sad when you think you can climb the rubble. Because the truth is that most of you end up screaming under it.
Excuse me? What is going on right now?
You owe too much to your pets.
Still have to resist.
third one was, very painful. For years, Mr. Button and I were, inseparable. We adopted him after losing Isaac. And at first, I felt him as a replacement. It was horrible. But over time, he became much more than that. He filled the void I didn't know I had. He was basically everything to me. To the point that I needed him more than he needed me. Despite his tiny size, he always protected me. And that reminded me a lot of Isaac. God, I miss him so much.
So, puppy. Like, how does a puppy... I hope that's just reference. I really don't... there's a ghost coming up to my left. Why? Wait. What? Chapter 2? What? What? Backward? Okay, wait. What happens if we go backwards beyond here? What? Okay, so it hasn't taken me back to chapter 2. But I'm so confused. Oh, I thought I'd be able to walk there because that thing drove through there. Oh, so that moves the cars, right? But then... Okay, let's see what happens. Everything's stuck anyway, so I mean, let's go backward. So that one, it stops there. Okay. I mean, so I didn't ask you to move me. Can we get on these things though? Wait, what? I thought I could maybe ride it out of there. Okay, wait, so we can avoid the forward, but we can't avoid the backward. Don't ask me. I'm just winging it at this stage. I'm just winging it at this stage. Open door. What the frack is going on here? Okay, wait. Having to call 3 times to drop the hammer is perhaps too confusing.
What you've just experienced. It's the kind of test. And if you've come this far. Wow, even he's broken. You shouldn't have listened to him.
Teleport and open door. I shouldn't have listened to him. Ooh. What? Bruh. What is going on right now? Okay. I suppose let's try teleport and see what happens there. I think we teleport to the bathroom. Okay. I suppose nothing happens. This glitching is so confusing because I'm like, is my game bugging out? What is happening right now?
What a mess. But look at you, in a very human attempt to go back, thinking that all your problems will be solved. I can't blame you for wanting to go back to the house, to the routine where everything was simpler, where you were safe.
Play roar? Okay, but that's out of bounds, right? Excuse me? Play music? This is this is something else, let me tell you. Oh, so that's not out of bounds anymore. Oh, jeez, okay. We definitely can't go that way. Nothing's glitching in terms of movement, so I removed all the assets from the room and I've left only the arena with the box as a reference at the end of the game. Hopefully it also improves performance. What's arena again? Sand. Bruh. This glitching is really annoying though. Back. But like, what do you mean by open door? So I can't avoid open door. I can't really go anywhere else when I'm that side. So that... Okay. I don't know why teleport is red there. I don't see any other option that side, so... Generally speaking, there's only one... Wait. Okay, no. This is still glitching. That literally stops the music. That's insane, bro. Complete silence. I can't even tell if we're still climbing or not. Are we still climbing? There we go. Wow, having like a dead silence. Okay, so that's why we need open... No, let's see.
You can keep banging on the door all you want. No one is going to open it from the other side. After all, you're here.
Prologue. Hey. You know what's so funny is they could do this.
All this odyssey to end up here again. It's not working. I don't know what you expected by breaking everything.
Like, imagine this game actually had glitches and no one would know. Just continue, bro. Like, how do I know? Is that the end of the game? Okay, wait, I can't actually click anything else. Like, what about... Dude, what if this actually exits though? Nah, I don't think this is
Now you can only wait for another...
Knew it.
What do you call it now? Deus Ex Machina, maybe? You know, the help you've been getting all along the way, I guess you've noticed.
The machine. Okay. Bro, what is going on here? But there's no way this is the end though. Okay, continue does nothing. Oh wait, what? Like...
Exactly.
Oh. I can't even like exit, so...
Here you are. Catch it.
I feel like I've downloaded a virus into my brain. Like what is going on? Like I'm so confused. I don't even know whether I'm playing the game or not. What? I mean, are these credits? Bro, this is insane, man. Who thought about this? Hmm? Who thought about this? So we are still playing indeed. What are you talking about? Oh! Ah! Run away! No! Bro. Wait, what? What? Like, are we in a game of Pac-Man right now? Like 3D Pac-Man. What is happening? Okay, we didn't grab that for some reason. Oh my goodness. I mean, I'm pretty sure I had one of those. Does that just slow it down though? Jeez, like, bro. Oh, oh. We have a spider behind us. And no way of defending ourselves. Oh, there we go. Quickly. I think I just don't want to unpack whatever's going on here. Like, I'm good with just accepting whatever. It is what it is. I don't know. I do not know what to say anymore. Okay, how many hearts do we need? 4. So we still need 2 more. But that doesn't kill it, I'm assuming. Just slows it down. Oh, other way. No, I do not have any defense, so you cannot be attacking me like this. Wait, here's a nice defense. Oh my goodness. Oh, oh, oh. No! Leave me alone, spiders. I have to deal with y'all as well. What? Fantastic. I'm so glad I know what I'm doing right now. Oh my goodness, that didn't even complete. Are you joking? I wasn't even quick enough that time. Jeez, bro. Oh, times are running out. Time's running out. Where is this last heart? Oh my goodness. I don't even know if I have one of these. Nope. But here is one. Okay, quickly, we still need another heart, right? Do we need another one? I don't know. We need another 2. How is that even possible? Dude, we had... What happened to the one that we had? Jeez. Oh, spider. Spiders. Ah! Like a what? Bro, why are we playing a what? I'm pretty sure it stole a heart from me, but any case. Mm. Bruh, don't even try to tell me that you've restarted. Thank goodness, okay.
Lights, camera, action. I didn't expect to see the insides of Samuel's world. This place definitely doesn't seem to be comfortable with your presence.
Listen, buddy, I'm not even comfortable with my presence right now. What are you gonna do here? Hmm? Thought so. How's that even locked right now? That's crazy. Out of your mind. Okay, so that thing on the...
Routine was not a prison. It was a refuge. Monotony was a shield against the horrors locked inside Samuel. But you insisted on breaking it. You insisted on seeing. And now you can't stop seeing.
No, we will not be adding any rewards for watching the whole film. Okay. These devs have the weirdest sense of humor, I must say. Okay, so that says Friday, right? So do we have to redo this until we get to Friday? Where's the keys though? They're not here. Do we really have to redo all of this until Friday? No keys there, no keys there. Bro, watch on Friday, this thing's gonna jump out at me. I mean, it might be right by the front door. Change day, okay. I'll take it. But to what though? Oh, we can't change again. Okay, interesting. Increase speed. Oh, I like that. Okay.
If you keep going towards the light like a bug, you may have the same fate.
Wait. Normal, with animation, hold to open, discarded, teleport, or closed. Which door do we choose? I want to say with animation, maybe? What do you guys think? Carl Azula? I also kind of want to say hold to open, discarded. Is there anything else going on around here? Not really. Trigger death. Okay, well, I'm not going that way. I have close, teleport, hold to open, with animation, and normal. Animation. Okay. Okay, we're going with animation. Going once, going twice. Hold. Wait, what? We did go through the door, right? I mean, I'm not going into trigger death. Surely not. That's hella confusing. There won't be anything we can do from that side, so... I mean, the only thing we can really... I mean, that thing surely says Friday. So, I kind of feel like our only option is to go into trigger death. I wish we could change day again, but I don't think there's a loop back. There's definitely no other pathway, so what happens if we say normal? The choice. I mean, we don't really have a choice, dude. I'm going left. Help me. Only one way. Interesting. We're not going to recycle this. We said the demo was a standalone experience.
There is something tragic about an unfinished scenario. As if the world had given up before it finished creating itself. Or as if the protagonist had given up before even trying.
You better not be referring to me, buddy. Version discarded. We have finally decided to make the mausoleum. Okay. This is like uncomfortably weird. Like I just don't. What? No ways, bro. Drawing test, hospital. What do you mean? What? Wait, nothing happens? What? Telephone? Oh, we can pick this up? Sound tests? Like, what happened to dealing with grief? Jeez. Like, this is cool and all, but what happened to dealing with grief? Oh no. Wait. What do you mean? Bruh.
What is it that motivates you to continue? By now, you should know that everything is broken. There is no script anymore.
I feel like this game is cursed. Sequel ideas? What? Where does this go? Out of bounds. Why would I want to go there? I can't actually walk through this. Okay. Where did we come through? That side. Had to have. There's no doorways there. So where would the out of bounds take us? There. Okay, not a bad guess. But we can't move this, eh? Okay. Sometimes you can. Okay, maybe we go past and jump off that side. Let's see. Oh, we can't. Well, isn't that confusing? What? Okay, so maybe we walk down the way with all those ghost models or animations. Do we press the button though? Of course we do. Yay! All is gone. Is that a collect? No. Okay, so now that the moons also disappear. Wowzers. So my question is like, do you think they made it like? Wait, what? Oh, we can roll it. Like, do you think they make it blatantly obvious when the game's actually finished, though? Because if they don't... Okay, let's see what happens. Out of bounds moon. Okay, I can't move this one. Interesting. Wait, where the... Maybe there's nowhere else we can move this unless it's not like necessary to move it. Oh, I think you chuck it down there and then we jump in while it's still red. Maybe then it won't do out of bounds for us. Okay. I do not know if this is gonna work, but let's try it anyway. Huge. It worked.
The last time, I keep thinking that maybe it was my fault for not calling the ambulance quicker, for not knowing how to give first aid. And I know I've been told I couldn't have done anything, but that's exactly what scares me. To have been there when he was dying and not doing anything, just watching my father's face struggling as his heart broke. I don't know. For me, everything is pretty dark since then. I think I need help.
Tell you what, I'm gonna need help after this game. Where are we even going?
I'm not sure there's a way out this time, thanks to you.
Great. Could something just attack me already?
The story is over. Why are you still here?
Bro, I feel like I'm being punked. Like, what? Do you think they just made this game to laugh at people? Like, I'm just so confused. Like, let's make fun of all the people that play this game while they focus on the story of grief. No, I'm joking. I really like, I'm like mind blown. There's no point in having a flashlight on anyway. Wait, there's no like. Even the stars disappear, so don't. And they're all over the show, so I don't think that would really give us a good indication of where we should be going. And knowing the way this game has been, probably just need to keep walking. For how long though? Okay. Yes, I could catch so many people with a jump scare, yeah. Just wait until people are like a little bit frustrated about all this walking for nothing and then bam. Jump scare. But I'm just gonna keep going straight at this point. Surely we'll loop around eventually anyway, so...
The story is over. Why are you still here?
Bruh. Imagine trolling people like this. What, like... No ways it closed itself again. Oh, it just restarted itself. Great. These people must get like crazy hate mail. Telling you. And I know... Wait. What? Why would I need another one though? That's confusing. Like, restarting the game on you is insane. Okay. Wait, we've done this. We've done this though. Okay, we haven't done this, but there's 3. Yeah. Anyway. Interesting. What is this? It's fair to say the sun is that way. But... oh wait, maybe there's something in the box.
In the end, you got your way and managed to reach the other side. Was that really what you wanted? Yes, although it may not be what you're imagining. You are behind the darkness, beyond what a human is capable of comprehending. A place born of the spilled black bile of the sorrowful, where those tired of suffering hide, like Samuel. I find it hard to believe that you don't know, after all you've done to get here and disturb one of my guests. Of course. Do you think I don't know that you've already seen his face? Precisely. Everything is broken because you saw what you shouldn't have. But don't worry. I'm not the one who gets angry. On the contrary, the truth is that
I guess you're just disappointed.
those who come here, no matter what. Are you sure it was me? No, I don't think you could take it.
Listen, buddy, at this point, I'll take anything.
Again? I am one of the many voices you hear in your head. I can be the narrator, the ghost, the monster, the god. I am whatever you need me to be, so I can be your complete destruction, or your most precious companion. It's up to you.
Let's go with Are You Evil?
Not really.
Like we were asking the ghosts.
Said, I can be. I am simply me, just as you are you. Everyone in this world lives in contradiction, even those you call gods. Samuel's life is a great example of this, full of half-truths and half-lies. What if I told you that the one who has helped you and the one who has hindered you are the same person? Does that make sense? Or is it paradoxical? The truth is that the answer doesn't matter. They are both real.
Is this dude me? Like I'm...
That's interesting. Because that who actually includes a lot of things. It includes you.
Yeah, I'm not talking to myself here.
It's
Is
tough.
that what's happening? It's one of my personalities or something. I don't know. Are we actually not chained this time? It's pretty strange. Look, it really bugs me that these are not the same size. Like, look at that. What is up with that, bro?
He's here.
Ooh. Myself?
Finally, you are face to face. I imagine it must feel strange, almost like a phantom limb. But I must confess, I've always loved this moment. You never know how it's going to end. So, go ahead, Samuel. What do you have to say?
I was never afraid.
Go on.
Oh my goodness. If it isn't a Lamille. How you doing, bro? It's been a minute. As I say, I haven't seen you since Nam, bro. Hope you're doing good, though. Hope the family's good. Because all of my answers are pretty much correct. For my actual real life, right? Okay, except for these. I didn't kill Isaac, my brother died. Just assuming that I didn't is probably not a good choice. Hey, bro. You're watching me in action. And you will too. Okay.
Stop. You shouldn't say that. I can feel the pain, and therefore understand where these statements are coming from. But I can also feel the doubt in them. So be fair. You see, something as simple as doubting can drastically change the perception of things.
Like, what tough choices? I or I think? Like, what? Or like, It's hard for me to say. Kind of want to go with statements right now, you know? I like the questions might turn into a loop. I don't want to feel alone anymore. I want my dreams back. Probably, I mean, no one wants to feel alone. Let's be honest. I don't want to be trapped anymore. I want to be happy again. Let's go with happiness. I want to live. Fair?
I see. I find it very interesting to see someone who manages to get out of this place after facing his fears. But I feel the need to make an observation, Samuel. You were never alone, and you never lost your dreams. That's why you made it this far. I have nothing to add, but you should take the opportunity to say something more before you leave this place.
It wasn't my fault or it wasn't your fault. I guess we're kind of talking to ourselves, so either one. I really hope I made the right choices there. Damn, this is what to expect. Technically the same sound I made. Got a ghost on a beach. I just have to say, don't you guys think like a ghost, like a sheet ghost like this on a beach, like it loses all its scary factor? Like on a beach. You're really gonna chase me around with a sheet while we're on the beach? I don't think so.
Take care, Samuel. Until next time.
I really hope not. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay, wait a second. I feel like it wouldn't have been that easy. Wait. Okay, it might have been that. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. We've eventually started clearing things out. I like that. What do you do? Just go through the front door, I assume. I hope you guys are keeping track of all these names, because these people need a checkup. It's actually cool that we can like have view of our own self again. Well, I think maybe the first time in the game. Because other than that, I don't think we've seen a hand or foot, or could be wrong. In memory of those we loved and who are no longer here. Alrighty. That's Luto. It's usually a good part for copyrighted music. That's so weird, man. I guess To an extent, right? I somewhat understand. I don't want to say I understand. I somewhat see it this way, right? Is that a lot of the time when it comes to grief, so this is maybe the wrong take on this game, but it might be the right one. So for me, a lot of the time with grief, people blame themselves and like quote unquote like lock themselves in or like I don't even know how to phrase this correctly. Um yeah, a lot of the time you're like locked in like this bad dream of guilt, I guess, when it comes to grief. So the only thing I could really maybe understand from this is we were fighting our own internal battle and we had to learn how to forgive ourselves before we could move on from the grief. Which somewhat makes sense in terms of like dealing with grief, I guess. Um, but yeah, Carl, if you are correct and it's not over, I don't know. I, I just don't know where to go from there. But I think it is. I, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the things just start glitching out and yeah, we aren't actually done. But that's pretty much how what I make of this game. Well, the storyline of this game, a very simple summary in my mind. Obviously, if you guys saw things differently, let me know what you think in the comments. I would not only love to hear from you, but I would love to have a different perspective. But I do think if I just take it in my own experience of grief, there's a lot of there's a lot of guilt or self blame. So yeah, that kind of makes sense to me. And we're actually talking to ourselves the whole time. The narrator was us, and yeah, I think that restarts, eh? Very strange way of going about it. However, I think just like a straight up like grief stricken game might have been a bit strange, like it might have been a bit difficult to play. So maybe they went about things in this way for a good reason. See, what does the 3003 mean? Oh, maybe that's that same spider game. Okay. Well, yeah. That's that is Luto, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys enjoyed or could make sense of some things because I could not. Um while playing obviously. But yeah, very strange. I can confidently say confidently, very confidently, is I've never played a game like this in my entire life. And it's probably going to be one that I remember pretty well. Like a lot of people might bring up a game that I played in the past, and I'll be like, "Yeah, I did play it, but I can't really remember what the game was about or how it made me feel." Um, but yeah, this one it is just so unusual that I think it's going to be hard to forget. So well done to the devs for that. If that was their goal, like I said, they might have just been approaching like dealing with grief in a different way, as I'm sure we all do. So yeah, Luto, ladies and gentlemen, very strange game. I thought I was gonna end the Halloween with like ultimate jump scares, but clearly not. But I can also say playing a whole bunch of horror games of all different sort of styles or play types. Um, I've probably become a lot less sensitive to the jump scares. I'm sure there's going to be games that I play that will still scare the out of me, but you know what? Um, for now, I would say I've learned to deal with jump scares and fear in games pretty well um, until the next really good one, which I don't know if it's going to be the next. I don't know. We'll have to see. But on that note, it is a good time to segue into the November plan. So if you have sticked around until now, thank you so much. And I do appreciate all the support and views and watch time and literally just hanging out, joining on in on the chat that you guys have been doing throughout this whole October. It's been it's obviously the first month that I've actually done like a themed style. So yeah, also first Halloween streaming, and I really did enjoy it. There's probably a lot more games that we could have gotten through, um, but given that it was my first, I didn't want to overcomplicate things or yeah, just completely desensitize myself by the middle of the month. So, yeah. Uh, Coming up in November, we are going to be playing potentially four of some of the best open world games made um, within a certain style. I guess I don't know what kind of style, like what you would define as the style. But we have three already planned, and then the fourth one will be up for grabs. We will see whatever you guys suggest along the way, and by the fourth week, we will obviously know so or make a decision. So, um, pretty much, I'm going to be trying to put in about 40 hours where possible of each game, four different games. The first one's going to be Red Dead Redemption 2, which is rated like one of the like simply one of the best games ever made in pretty much any compilation video or list or ranking system that you look on open world games. Red Dead Redemption 2 is there. So I'm super, super duper excited, and I'm going to try and work things out so we can get as best quality as possible as well, because I know they really put a lot into that game, or all of the games that I'm going to be playing. So we're going to see how we can get the best quality for our streams in those. But it's Red Dead Redemption 2 will be in week one, essentially 8 hour streams. But we'll obviously have to see. We might finish the game before then, work on collectibles, work on challenges. Second game, so first game, Red Dead Redemption 2. Second game will be Grand Theft Auto 5 Enhanced. So obviously, we're not getting GTA 6 this year. So I might as well put in a huge amount of time to Grand Theft Auto 5. I was always a Grand Theft Auto fan growing up and pretty much played all of them. Um, but yeah, I'm really keen to see what the enhanced version is all about, and also to be playing it on PC for the first time ever. So that's going to be fun, as well as Cyberpunk 2077, which has had its issues over time, definitely, especially in the beginning when it was released. But I I'm a cyberpunk themed like maniac. I love that stuff. So I think that's gonna be really, really awesome. And then like I said, the fourth game, I'm gonna give it down to you guys. So let me know. I'll try release like polls or posts so you guys can comment. But otherwise you can always join in on the chat in the next live stream or comment on the video afterwards. up to you guys. Comment on a short, even if you really need to, with your suggestion for the fourth open world game that sort of follows a similar style to the first three. But yeah, we'll release a post and then you guys can also comment on that post. And yeah, other than that, happy Halloween, I guess. It's pretty almost over now. But it's been an honor to go through this theme with you guys by my side, and I appreciate every single one of you. Thank you so much. I will be back on Monday. We obviously have a bit of planning and probably a bit of a change of setup as well for next week, and then we're gonna go hard from Monday. I'll probably do it where I take a day in between the week and then just one day over the weekend. That way it's not like a full 2 days without streaming because that really sucks for me personally. After the first day, by the second day of not streaming, I'm like, what am I actually doing with my life? So yeah, we'll probably structure it a little bit differently, not Monday to Friday. Um, and yeah, change things up a little bit. So I look forward to seeing you guys there. Enjoy your weekend. Please look after yourselves, look after your loved ones, and yeah, tell them that you love them. And yeah, it was good getting through this with you guys. I will see you guys on the flip. Peace.